Alright, once again, just like the last stream, I'm just gonna get right into it. No self-promotion. Nothing. Because we don't got time. We literally don't got time. Whatever I have to do, I gotta finish it by like 4 a.m. Eastern, which is in... Wait, what's 4 a.m. again? 16? Like 7.5 hours? Should do the complete a main quest one. And then when the time comes, I'll go ahead and spend the energy. I guess I'll log onto Wuwa on my phone, so that way, if I missed anything when I logged onto my other account, I'll just log in there.
Let's play hide and seek.
Onwards.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
Whee! We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto?
Who else would it be? The
Let's follow him.
DoorDash? Alright, let me see.
Be swift.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
The horns.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain.
If you must.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters.
If you must.
If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. but I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that?
Beats me.
He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Well, now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
You really want me to use the sensor, huh?
Didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
That's only Act 1.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? What do you wish to confess?
I slept too much, eat too much, and squander my days in idleness.
May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Go in peace and transgress no more. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, am I? That's a good question. Hey, Zanny's over here. I'll take a quick picture, but I'm also gonna hide the game capture real quick because unless they fixed that? I guess they did? They probably did.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Dragonesi.
Understood. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area, see where Gilberto went.
Oh boy.
That was easy.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
So this is the tutorial that gives us, okay, knowledge about this dude.
Hi, how are you?
Kiva, I literally said those exact words
Quite
at the
the
end of...
view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
I literally said those exact words at the end of last stream, unless you're taking my own words and turning it into a joke. I said last stream I tried to like start earlier for this one.
No! Foul monsters, taste my steel! The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dared ascend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Oh, wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Oh no. Oh, it's this guy again.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Oh, she does have a sad face.
No need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
What are you doing?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
Did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
I'll take a look when I have time.
Ah, apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
We should look into it.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along? These echoes are...
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
Well, we're already up here.
There are Physalia markings on these crates. What's inside? Something's been wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
Oh, that's an easy mechanic.
These are petals? I think I saw them before.
Oh, the chorus. That's what the flower is called.
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
Take 4. Insolent. Moment of awakening.
Oh, those wings help to move so much faster.
You have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinasita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
He's an accomplice.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Phasalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar.
Oh?
It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes?
Maybe she likes to play with them.
Wait. I got an idea.
That line delivery is kind of funny.
I got an idea.
That's kind of a funny line delivery. I'll give them that.
Olivia, Breno, any sign of Beppe?
We saw Pepe, but not Pepe.
Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Pepe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
She said,
That's enough, Abby.
The text says eek, not an O.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me.
Well, a lot of people on the internet have fun with this fan art of this character.
I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
It's okay. We're good.
By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Fiselia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No, wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved with the Fiselia family's plans?
Most certainly.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Fiselias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Huh.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Beppe! Oh.
Sad Phoebe, what's going on?
sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
I agree, security guard of a bank.
Forgive me. A different approach.
Thank goodness for those wings.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure-seekers of this city of transgression.
Crazy man.
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
Huh.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Alright, here we go.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Thy harmony.
You will obey.
Together we fight. Our light shine through.
No, this cannot be.
Oh, well, it is, big guy.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
I'm pretty sure a robot can't do that automatically, crazy face.
Lorelei?
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
I can take care of myself.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
You both don't have anything else to contribute, right? I don't think. Hold on, let me test something real quick. If I take a photo, does it show on the screen directly? It's just a sample. Okay, if we save it. Oh, that's changed. Okay, that's good. That's good. So it's either fixed with the new computer or it's an update they did.
After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Okay, so they don't really have any repeat lines this time around.
Swift.
I shall lead the way.
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go?
Atrium.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing. Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing. I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Hey, it's Carly.
Ah, perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
Aw.
It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
Yes, ma'am.
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbor offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Please step aboard, my lady.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Oh. Oh, that's what the game does. So it turns off the... I see. Okay, so it temporarily turns off the capture, I guess. Hold on. Okay, so at least that's better for OBS this time.
That song. Where is it coming from?
That's Lorelei's song, guiding ships through the mist. But her singing sounds a bit different today. There are hints of sorrow and agony. Perhaps it's merely my fancy. Regardless, her melody will guide us through fog and storm to the heart of the Nimbus Sanctum.
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
I don't see no more, so I'm just gonna go ahead, ma'am.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
A chat won't hurt.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked.
Aw, man.
Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far? Indeed, Raguna is not as glamorous as it seems. Beneath the veneer of prosperity, avarice reigns supreme. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
You serious?
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
Get it? Because we were riding the same gondola together, and just like how... Anyways, bad joke. Not me this time, it's the game. Oh, would you look at that? That looks like something you see out of SpongeBob.
There's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
Yes, goodbye, madame. Maybe I'll have to put that thing in the fishing game now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one. May you find your own path in Raguna.
There goes the fish bus. The angler bus.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the Order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
It was not me this time, it was literally the game, because we're literally in the same gondola.
Soar against the winds.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
Oh, they worship the big lady, huh?
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled.
Oh. Oh?
Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Rabuna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Rover.
Alright. These guys can't stop us because we cannot be stopped within these next several hours.
Forgive me.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Who else is here?
Be swift.
Oh, there's a tablet over there. Hold up.
Onwards.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
We can't read that? Oh well.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing. Well, it doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
I think we checked everything. Well.
Onward.
Alright, who's got pipes here in the crew?
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Huh. What do you know? It worked. Oh. That dude protect us? And that's Lorelei. Holy crap.
A song
Of what?
masking. A twisted blue. Tear it to shreds.
Ow.
Did you get the chorale wrong? I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Take form.
Endure and defy. One more time.
Ow.
Bad timing. Keep it together. One more
Ah.
time. You will obey. Last chance.
Don't worry, I've got this. This is my curtain call. Let's play hide and seek. Oops, that was close. Playtime's over.
Ah.
Strike as one. Thunder guide us. Take form. Take flight. The hour of hope. Embrace the change. Worry not. Strike fast. Onward, lest it ends.
What? Where'd she go?
Sounds are fading.
My time to shine. Let's play hide and seek. Easy peasy. Are you all right?
I can't see the bubbles.
Not today, friend. Let's play hide. Is the show over?
Bro, I thought we got some breathing room. I literally thought we got some breathing room before this fight. I literally thought we got breathing room. Bro. Not fair. How do they give us 0 breathing room before a fight? What is this game design?
Another field trip. I'm ready.
Not even a single warning either.
As always, I'm the one you need. I really can't win with you, can I?
A song of false nature. Masking. A twisted blue. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong? I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Fine harmony. Moment of awakening.
Ow!
Going against
Why am I not able to...
Fury boils.
Strike as one. Take form.
my wrath!
Be swift. Bloom! The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. Together we fight. Take form. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light.
Bro, I thought there's a wide range in that attack. Why is the range on that so short?
Fury boils.
Strike is one.
No breathing room! No breathing room!
So good. The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. Burn. As you wish. Silence.
Together we fight. Take form.
Stop!
Fine harmony.
I don't got time for another retrial.
Onwards. Evil be cleansed.
Fury boils. Inferno.
The fruit of ever bask in the sunlight. Huh?
Fury boils. Burn.
What a clever. Safe distance.
Ow!
A miscalculation.
Inferno.
Strike is one. Take form. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows. Negligence
What the
on our
heck?
part.
She's immobilized. What am I still getting damaged by? Oh god, thank goodness. Go figure, that stupid flower was the cause. Shing!
Oh no, she's hot! That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it?
Long enough, lady.
Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recalled those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They command commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
Hmm.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
Sad Phoebe.
Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita.
Oh, hell no, they're not.
In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
Farewell, big woman. I mean, who we know is not a woman, but something turned to life by, we know.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords. What's our next move, Rover?
We need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phassalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there.
Guess that's where we're heading.
We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
I agree.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Ah, thank you, Phoebe.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Oh, goodness sakes. 1 second, y'all. Let me stretch for a bit, then we'll continue. Okay, that felt better. And I needed to clean my glasses too.
I shall lead the way. Moment of awakening.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Embrace the change. Fine harmony.
Testing as you wish. Burn to ashes.
Together we fight. Sacred life. Embrace the change.
Fury boils. Burn.
Fine harmony.
Fury boils.
Take form.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei's singing?
Hey, Noah.
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Ooh, that was perfect. There's no voice acting here. Huh. Also, why do I keep getting this icon on the map?
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah.
Whee!
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
As far as the eye can see.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Or we could just teleport there. Oh, wait, never mind.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
Ah, no idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
Wait. Who are you? So, Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
The sky beckons.
Enough! Take him out!
Fury boils, as you wish. Testing output.
Together we fight.
Food. I need food.
Onwards.
Where are these cat paws when I need them all over the place?
Forgive me.
Welcome to Averardo Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Here's my invitation.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Forgive me.
These echoes. Are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
If one resonator is strong enough to defeat one. Are we sure that's the case?
Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe.
Oh, I can agree with that.
This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Oh my.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Now I notice the star symbol on their back.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Guess it's because our invitation didn't register.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And
Hey, welcome back, Carly. Again.
what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Miss Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee.
Makes sense.
I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Thessalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
It's a domain? Well, let's make sure we collect all the treasure we can find then.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
Sure. Handshake.
Splendid. So we are in the same boat again.
How many times are you going to say that, madam?
I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
There's only a few NPCs who are voiced here as far as my knowledge goes, so... I guess we could find them real quick.
What's today's transaction volume?
It's around 3.7% higher than yesterday. I double-checked it. Should be correct.
The Carnival is really packing this place. Can't afford to make any mistakes at this point.
Good day. Are you here for the docket auction? I'm afraid we've closed entries for today's session. We would be delighted to see you at our next auction, though. The docket auction is held regularly in the auction hall. Here at Arverardo Vault, we pride ourselves on our transparent and fair auctions where only bids matter. We welcome all lawful Raguna citizens to make their offers. Any item appraised by our agents is eligible for auction. Be it selling collections or hunting for prized possessions, this is the place to be. Here's the catalog for our next auction. Please, take a look. If you cannot attend in person, simply use our terminal service, and our Averardo professionals will handle all your bidding and selling needs.
Alright, so that's 2 specific employees. I think this guy is voiced. Oh, never mind. Skip. Okay. I don't think anybody else is voiced. Oh, it's you again.
Forgive me.
Mr. Playwright dude.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again.
Oh, he has multiple dialogue choices. I think we only got time for one choice.
Ah, of course not. If my pocket was too full, a bank would suffice. I'm here for a bit of inspiration. That's all.
Again?
Why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing. Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality.
Both choices don't matter here?
True. But that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Is that really why you're here?
Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts. Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
I'll read it later. I don't have time to read it now.
Ah, I see. So my script wasn't quite up to par. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
Just like how I got to outdo myself with finishing the story ASAP because of one limited time event.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capolo is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Everything okay? She's also a little bit shorter than I thought.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
Oh.
Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
She needs privacy with us, all right.
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary.
You deserved it.
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Not surprising.
Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited.
And I said that line.
I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault.
And
now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
that was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it.
Oh, the playwright guy's back there.
But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
My pleasure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Be swift.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Aw.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above.
Oh, thank you.
Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
2-tier security system.
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
I trust you.
I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused. Now, let's go.
Got trial Carla. Wait, hold on.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Ah, we have our signature weapon, which I obviously do not have enough pulls for, but she's awesome with other weapons.
Gently does it? Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Can you keep up?
Alright, let's see how many chests we can find, and hopefully it's all the chests in this place.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
I see a chest.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
What happens if the alertness is 100%?
Hurry, take cover. We're almost exposed. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Seems we're in the clear now. Let's move on.
Alright, that's one chest so far.
Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
Or we could simply dodge them.
You've crossed the wrong person. It worked. But how did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Alright, that's 2 chests so far.
Can you keep up? I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Like now, Carlotta.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
Alright, she doesn't see any new dialogue. Got it. I just wanted to see if she has any new dialogue. If we got caught by the cameras.
Brilliance lights the way.
Craftsmanship. A wise investment.
So far we found 3 treasure chests.
Can you keep up?
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding.
Four chests.
Anything catch your eye? Huh. Can you keep up? Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
Oh, what do you know?
Can you keep up?
5.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
What would really be despicable is if, like, people miss any of these treasure chests and they can't go back in here. Which, unfortunately, is also a design from Genshin that is still not rectified. Close enough. Moving on. Any here? Oh, any over here? Nope. Alright. On to another computer, I guess.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Take 4.
Testing output. Inferno.
Fruit of evolution. Listen up.
As you wish.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Take 4. Sacred light. I shall lead the way.
Testing out. Silence. Burn.
The fruit of evolution. Strike as one. Fast in starlight. Thunder guide us.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Together we fight. Take evil be cleansed. Onwards. Thine army.
As you wish. Burn. Feel my wrath.
Strike as one. Yeah! Our lights shine through. Sacred light.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Life is in everything. Grow for me. Huh? Together we fight. Take 4.
once you find it.
Any chests in here? Any chests in here? Doesn't look like we could back out. All right, let's go. 2 hour mark. 2 hour, 2 minute mark so far. I think we're doing.
Monitor.
I think we're doing fine.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
More of them?
I shall lead the way. Take form.
Fury boils. Inferno. Testing output.
Strike as one. Sacred light.
Fury boils. Burn. Testing as you wish.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows take form. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Thus it ends.
Fury boils. Burn.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Ah, reminds me of a specific scene from a specific Persona game. Which I can't wait to play on stream for the first time. I still don't have a copy of the game though. Because I want to finish Persona 3 Fez and then we work on Persona 4 Golden. Whee! Whoa, that was risky.
Wait, the chandelier doesn't seem to be positioned properly.
Oops. My bad.
Well done. Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
As far as my eyes could see, there doesn't seem to be any treasure chest on this balcony or that balcony over there. Hey, that's a game I still need to play with somebody. Okay, so no chest over here, no chest over here. As far as my eyes could see, now that I cleaned up my glasses, I don't see a treasure chest over there either, so no point in going back.
Can you keep
We don't have time to go back anyways. Alright, one in front of here.
Start small to build big. Can glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Improvise. Found your weak spot.
Jeez, the stats on this Carly are cracked.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork.
Oh, it's a QTA sequence, I think.
Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Gently does it? Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
And if you don't activate it, it still activates anyways.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Huh. Oh, that's a tight one. Pause.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
I agree.
Embrace the take form. Moment of awakening.
Testing output.
The fruit of evolution. Noticing.
As you wish.
Leave it to me. Together we fight. Take form.
Testing output. Burn to ashes. Inferno.
Our lights shine through. Sacred light. Onwards.
Mimic.
Need to get rid of them fast.
Knew it.
Strike as one.
Fury boils. As you wish. Work. Inferno.
Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Take form. Thus it ends.
I caught one of those off stream randomly when I was doing dailies. Oh, we done? Okay, I guess we're done here. Are there any actual treasure chests though? Not the freaking mimic that decides to trick me.
What a nuisance.
Oh god, not a mini boss.
Testing output. Inferno. Feel my wrath.
Strike as one. Take
What?
Fury boils. Burn. As you wish.
Not bad, huh?
Fine harmony.
Bro, I thought I could counter that.
Sacred light.
Fury boils. Burn.
Together we fight. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Evil be cleansed.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno.
There we go.
Fast and started. So good. Worry not.
Ah.
As you wish. Bring it on.
Fast in the sunlight. Listen up.
Fury boils. Burn.
I'm on my edge.
Silence.
Together we fight. Take form. Our marks shine through. Blessed ends.
Heaven ordained.
Banish all.
Lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Goodness sakes. That took some time out of us.
I shall lead the way.
More of them?
Your testing output, as you wish. Inferno.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Photosynthesis.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Take form.
Fury boils. Burn.
Strike as one. Evil be cleansed.
Fury boils.
What a nuisance.
Oh, more of them? Seriously?
Inferno.
No, I don't got time to deal with y'all. Oh, you really want it? You really want it? Huh?
Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Fluorescent shadows.
They really expected players to fall for that.
Onwards. Onwards.
Oh my, a big room. I wonder what could happen in here. Oh my.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title.
And that would be?
The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
It's a big room. I don't think they'll let us off that easily. To no surprise.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Quickly and swiftly.
Feel my wrath. Testing output. Burn.
The fruit of evolution.
Victory favors me. Not even close. In the name of the Montellis. Is that it?
Fury boils! Inferno!
Blue! Watch out! My compliments. Is that it? You will yield. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
That was excessive. No treasure in here, right? Okay, I think we're good with the treasures for now. It appears.
Can you keep up?
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
Uh-huh.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning.
Damn, she got pretty eyes.
You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
Really?
How many of these echoes have you made?
That's
a lot.
Their excuse?
The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover.
You're welcome.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Oh! Treasure.
Craftsmanship. A wise investment.
I would have missed that if I immediately went out the door. Yeah. Nothing else here, right? Just want to make sure, scrub the corners. Okay, good. Let's go.
Can you keep up?
Is this how we're supposed to leave? Okay.
Can you keep up?
Okay, we're back in the lobby. Playwright guy is gone. Up and away! Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Oh, you guys keep a museum in the vault. Fancy.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita.
Oh.
My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Oh man, I feel like I've been sleeping now when a lot of what is it? I've been really deeply asleep when when other streamers are around. But it's mostly be my body just giving in and needing that sleep. Of course, we're just gonna scrub through this, just get ahead.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit disc for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order.
What reading?
Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Could be plenty to uncover.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
What are we doing, like a date or something now?
Keep up. Gently does it? Can you keep up?
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walked into a trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Uh-oh.
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Yeah, you tell them. I'm also up for some action.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Let's see. Let's hope I don't get KO'd this time, providing that... Nah, I don't think they're giving us a pit stop. We're just going straight into it. What is the security team able to do? Don't they got anything to use besides their own bodies?
Make it quick and clean.
That's what she said. Literally. And I agree.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Not even close.
What a clever. Feel my wrath! Testing output. Inferno! Safe distance advised.
Strikers 1. Take 4. Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Take 4.
I figured that out some time ago. You gotta go behind it to break that shield.
Heed my calling.
Ow!
Calculation. Testing output.
I can use some fertilizer.
Fury boils. As you wish. Silence!
Together we fight. Take 4. I must strong through.
Kamehameha!
That it ends. My compliments. The world is mine.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Ooh, you got done in by your own medicine.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
Bigger fish to fry, and I would love some big fish to fry. We can always count on you. Thumbs up.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
Since when is anything easy now?
A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Okay, that's pretty smart now. It no longer shows the thing on screen.
Be swift.
Whee! Unless we could just literally teleport there. Well, that's faster than waiting on that. Scenic view, yes, but like, we're on a time crunch.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins.
Our destination, yes. I apologize for cutting you off.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
An unfinished picture.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well,
Wink.
art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
I see.
There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinasita language, which translate roughly to... Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions. The frequencies of these pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This seems to depict the people of Rinasita torn into two warring factions. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinasita.
That was easy.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you.
I'll let the story play out.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be...
Can I use the bathroom real quick?
In the earliest days of Rinasita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged... Luckily, the first Primus restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinasita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinasita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragunna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinasita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
there's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, weird one? Thanks for the raid. I literally needed to use the bathroom, otherwise, like, one of these days, someone is going to be responsible for me exploding my bladder on stream. Literally had that, almost had that happen half the time whenever, like, somebody decides to raid me. Thank you for the shout out, Kiba. My name is Miltendo. We're also doing some, we're also doing some gaming. Currently playing some Catchup on Wuthering Waves, and we literally got no time because it's been like 2 hours and 40 minutes. And stuff is expiring, so that's why I'm trying to complete the main story as fast as reasonably possible. I see you're also playing The First Descendant. Definitely heard of that game. Hopefully you've enjoyed your time and got some dubs. Also got some food at the same time. Got a protein bowl.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Just like the raid that we got.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Fury boils! Inferno!
My compliments. Take this! Still recognize me? Here! Moment of awakening. Embrace the change. Oh, stars, heed my calling. save you. In the name of the Montellis.
Fury boils! Inferno!
My compliments. Still recognize me? Stand down. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Jeez, I thought we were gonna kiss. Oh, it's a show-off scene. Another one of these scenes. We haven't seen this since, that fire sword lady. Blah!
Speak. Who gave you the order?
Also, in case if you aren't aware, we're doing nuke PC parts.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
I forgot what my command is.
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis.
What did I type?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice.
There it is.
The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Alright, this is the priest guy who we kind of forgot at the beginning.
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one, and will guide us all.
Ah, classic religious group actually turning out to be the controlling, manipulative, evil type cliche, like we've seen in Assassin's Creed with the Knights Templar.
Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit?
I'm assuming that's a money in one hand.
Bloodline.
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
This bento has broccoli in it. Technically, broccoli has a tiny bit of protein.
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Say what?
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganese would.
Oh wait, she's smiling.
Honoring blood and faith alike.
Wait, she's smiling. She's got a trick up her sleeve.
Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Weird win hostage situation. You gotta play your cards carefully in a hostage situation, because it's like a case of, if you kill the negotiator, the hostage dies, you know? The best play is, like, if it's a hostage situation, you do the hostage exchange, and then once the hostage exchange is done, that's when you decided, okay, knives out, gunslinging. Oh!
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
Oh, it's not directly at the MC. She missed. Y'all see that? She moved her gun away from him. Wuwa, the story is taking over 3 hours.
Me, Miss Carlotta.
Bro, don't have to tell me what to do.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
An intentional mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Yeah, that was improvising.
You sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
Thankfully, we could just travel to this. This bento has a bunch of carrots in it.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
It's a quick time event that doesn't matter because we still do the same thing, I guess.
Ugh, bad timing.
Ugh. Never mind, it's not auto.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, right, it's this other rover. The dark side one. Bro.
Endure and defy.
Never mind, we gotta roll with the quick time event on this one.
One with the you will obey. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's a big guy. Not like the Hulk big guy. Depth perception is weird.
Keep it together.
As I said, depth perception is weird.
No hesitation. Endure and defy. Down with the curtain.
There we go. Get him, Abby. Get him. Eat up his Kamehameha. Never mind. Abby has a limit. Abby, no! I thought Abby's capable enough to eat up all the Kamehamehas this universe has to deliver. I guess not. Oh. Oh, hey, kid. The Mamma Mia kid. And that's what she looks like outside of the box, but...
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Yeah, of course, we knew that. We knew what she looked like anyways. It's called marketing.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro.
Hello.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time.
Oh.
I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Oh, the chicken breast is dry. Yikes.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
Oh, Abby's the goat. Let's go, Abby.
I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
Hmm? Yeah, we fought that thing that leads us north. But what is that thing?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
What happened?
The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
Toy? Seems kind of basic.
Not your style? I have more where that came from. Ta-da! Celebratory fireworks bomb. Wait, that's meant for our dinner.
Dinner?
Oops. Sorry. Para grabbed the wrong one. Though, at a pinch, it might prove useful.
Dinner?
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
I can't let a child do this alone.
Don't worry. I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much.
Man, this bento was
All right,
missing.
fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
This bento was literally missing a sauce to tie it together. Thing was dry.
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
At least the rice that it had was fluffy. Oh, now we're on Act 3? How much time do we have left?
The area up ahead is where
Oh
the scene is
no. Okay, let's see if we can finish this within like 3 hours.
Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Assuming part 3 is the last part of the story, let's try to get this done within 2.5 to 3 hours. Which gives us 1 hour and 13 minutes to complete this Traces of Tide.
Whee!
Okay, I'll pick this up. Dragon. Whee! Whee!
Whee! Tacit discords. Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Oh, bro. Oh.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making.
Oh, lower range.
Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
She hit her lower range with that.
Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Thankfully, her charge attack is a decent travel movement. She's pretty fun for crowd controlling. I'm just out of pulls right now. I'll be saving for the entire next patch, I guess. That looks like an undead dragon Artix would have a lot of fun with. It is a really bony dragon. Or actually, it looks like more like a Legion dragon. More like a refined Legion dragon.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Oh, there you are.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
I am.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Spirit.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords.
Did she just pronounce the word spawn as sporn?
But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
That is one shiny rock.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
And she is still holding the rock.
The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
And she's still holding the rock.
A pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way.
There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
Pero?
This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
This kid is like the most calm and composed, yet her attacks are so
Looks like our brief
quirky.
intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of power. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
Pero! There we are.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets.
Uh-huh.
And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Yep.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for that dragon.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Go figure.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
Oh, pirate crew.
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched, and the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
I've got a score to settle with that dragon anyways.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think.
More than meets the eye. Oh.
This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
She just went into the box.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
I'm still trying to get used to that. Let's go ahead and switch teams. I remember fighting that dragon. I need a different team. Hold on. Should be fine. Can we just like teleport up the... No, we have to take the ray, I guess. Well, you guys have got to enjoy the view for a second while I drink some water real quick.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. relevance. Every story needs drama.
Can you keep up? These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Ha! Begone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
For a moment, I was literally in the middle of cleaning my glasses, and then that happens.
Can you keep up?
There's no objective saying we need to kill the mobs. We gotta go up the stairs in any case. What are you doing? Get out of the way! Bro, move!
Oh, divinity buff, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
Yeah, that's a Legion Dragon, alright.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Busted.
Why, aye, first mate.
Off he goes.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, here we go.
Is that it? Still recognize me? The stage is set. Improvise.
Can you keep up?
Oh, let's go.
Transmitting frequency.
My compliments. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Aerial stunt. Sensors show. Mamma mia. I'll warm up the crowd. The world is our stage. Ooh. Mamma mia. Avanti.
Bye-bye, dragon. Oh. Abby, now you decide to wake up? Come on, Abby. It's time to eat. Abby, I thought I lost you.
Seriously? You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
That's how I feel half the time now. Exercising more might help with that.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the Tacit Discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
Yikes.
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death.
Harbinger? Oh wait, wrong game.
I found this during the previous battle.
Oh, it's another one of those stupid pedals.
Seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know of them?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel?
What about him?
He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Speaking of rest, enjoy yours, weird one. Have a wonderful rest.
Gently does it?
We're still gonna be here for a while, just to get things done. I'll probably be here, like, during the reset, maybe? Or maybe take a quick intermission during the reset, and then I'll come back to a little bit of it before the game updates, I guess. I tried to log back into Genshin again on my other account, but unfortunately, by the time I did, the limited time rewards are over. The game was going to update anyways, so. Yeah. What do you know? I have not unlocked this place.
Can you keep up?
Also, I'm still locked out of co-op until I finish this main story, I guess. Ah, this is where the rest of the troop music is playing. This is where we first heard it, on that turtle over there. That's a turtle.
Gently does it? Lighter than a death.
Okay, there we go.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Noted, Captain.
Welcome back, Brent. I heard a lot of voices coming from the mist. It's scary.
Don't be afraid, Morias. They're all friends from the troop. People we've sailed with. You said you want to be a captain, right? Sailing has its own trials. Sea monsters, storms, whirlpools, undercurrents, you name it. When such challenges arise, you've got to trust your helm and your crew. They'll stand by you through thick and thin, and your job is to guide them safely through it all, till you reach the journey's end.
I understand. Everyone has been so good to me, always looking out for me. When I grow up, I'll be a great captain, and take care of them too.
That's the spirit, kiddo. You've already got the heart of a captain, and that's no small feat. You're the captain of your own ship. Bravery like that deserves rewards. Here, Take this.
Wow! Captain Sparrow's legends! Thanks, Brent.
Jack Sparrow?
And can I maybe have a sip of the stuff you like to drink? The troop strength?
Ah, well. That's a special brew for captains who face the fiercest storms. When you're ready, your own glass of troop strength will be waiting.
Is that wine?
Really? I'll work for it.
It's a drink made of water lamps, fermented, distilled, and aged to perfection. Not for young ones, of course.
Go figure.
We brew it ourselves, each of us with our preferred strength. It's not worth much, but it's one of the few pleasures we can have here. Those who did make it have their own dreams to chase. Some will eventually leave to follow the call of their hearts, their silhouettes forever etched into the mist. We hope they find their promised lands. The troop may be a safe harbor, but it's certainly not the final destination of their journey. We honor their names and stories in our plays, passing their legacy down through the crew. Beriardi the Fire Eater, Toscanini the Night Watcher, Fernando the Fish Killer. Their stories remain vivid in my memory. One day, I'll compile them into a book, mark my words.
Mark my words.
Over the years, we've bid farewell to many, and welcomed countless new faces. Seems this cycle will never end. When I was a boy, I saw the Sentinel's statue in the Cathedral of Mercury. Curiosity led me to point at the statue and ask, how can you say it's the Sentinel when no one has ever laid eyes on it? I didn't know the consequences that would follow.
Yeah, he was a kid.
That question earned me a pilgrimage. At the time, I thought it was some grand adventure. On the pilgrim sail, I was cared for by other fools who shared what little they had and shielded me from the grim reality with their kindness and smiles. But all I could do was watch as they passed away one by one. From that day forward, I swore to wipe away the tears of the innocent. Every adventurer needs a rest, and every ship must find a port. For us, that meant finding a sanctuary. When we finally reached this forsaken isle, the destination of our pilgrimage, we fought the Tacit Discords to claim our territory and scavenged what we could from the ship's wreckage. From that, we built all this. Though the night may be long, the dawn always follows. That, my friend, is what we should set our sights on.
Oh, Rochia's down here.
First mate, what should we do with these stage props?
Load the light boxes on the heavy suitcases. Place the lights on top and secure them with chains. Keep the fireworks well away from the curtains. And don't forget to check the freshwater reserves in all cabin doors.
Roger.
Here, the role of captain is best suited to someone who can ease the newcomer's fears and worries. Brent is a natural. As for me, I'm more comfortable managing these kinds of tasks. There. Don't be afraid. The frequencies mixed in the mist are unsettling, Lario. I'm trying to calm it down so the crew can board. Wanna give it a try? Just place your hand on its forehead and channel your resonance energy, like this. You really are special. The echoes here are naturally drawn to you. Echoes can sense and respond to human frequencies. They reflect how we treat them, for better or worse. They're like reflections of who we each are. I've heard Lario's scientific name is Pliosaurus somni, an incredible creature first seen in the dream of its discoverer. It used to escort our ships across the seas, and then, of its own accord, became our stage. It has braved countless storms with us. Throughout our many travels, we've never found another like it. It must have been lonely, after so many years alone, drifting. That's why it chose to sail with us.
Why were you banished?
When I was young, much younger than I am now, I performed in a play that was banned by the Order. And that was it. I was sent here with all the other performers. The play was about freedom, love, and hope. How could something so beautiful be considered taboo? I don't understand.
As if anybody will be able to understand.
Gently does it. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
As far as I'm aware, I don't think anybody else has voice lines here. Oh, there's another teleporter. Let's grab it real quick, wherever it is.
Gently does it.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do.
His eyes open.
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
Really?
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Or this protein box that I had.
But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Maybe it's the Sentinel's favorite.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
Yikes.
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Exactly what I'd expect.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
The only thing in my belly is
But
food.
isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
My energy is gone after the stream is over. Totally gone. Balloon.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Nice balloons.
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Yeah, how do you get down?
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
This place doesn't seem very safe.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members. Gently does it?
While we can listen to dialogue all day, we might have to just be direct with these guys since they're side NPCs.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
Did you borrow some of the parts?
Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Can you keep up?
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm. Sailing on till light is born.
Hate to interrupt your poetry, but...
The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Alright, hate to cut to the chase, but...
Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along! Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons? Almost done.
Da 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 da.
Thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
It's no trouble, old man. Uh-oh. Hey, wait. Sir, move. Hey, nice shot, Carly.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You're a sharpshooter, Carly.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still
Nice.
owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Improvise is part of the acting. That's what I should say.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
You're leaning into me again. What? Did I put on some deodorant that she likes or something?
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
I don't think she's aware of my PNG's
Legend
existence.
has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxides to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, They might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
Oh, one less thing to worry about.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos. We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the Waveworn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into Tacit Discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for Tacit Discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's Carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
We figured out everything.
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival. The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words. A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles.
Or if they're making up rules.
To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present, so...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
Yeah, you tell them, man.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Once again, she leans into us.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
Hey, listen. I need a stage partner.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner. Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
Uh-huh.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Sounds a bit cliche.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Yay!
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
What happened to the music?
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
And we dipped. We dipped.
Bravo! Bravo!
It had a romantic flair.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Is that just the spotlight?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
What could be so mysterious?
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Oh, to get together. Okay. Please don't. Yes, fast travel. Thank you. Woo!
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Someone's happy.
So that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Ahem. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
Hey, it's a mask from Persona 5.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
A gift so fine, does the Montelli family happen to be hiring?
The Montelli family shares its wealth and opportunities freely. But I see your stage lying beyond the cutthroat games of power and fortune, towards a world that's far more boundless and free. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
4.5 hours so far? Okay. I think we're getting to the tail end, hopefully. The last stretches.
Raguna, the Tempest's jewel, the sapphire that crowns Solaris.
The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides, ever-changing. We like to describe ourselves as drifters of currents. For to us, drifting is not a negative attribute. It speaks to opportunity, to potential. I find it quite charming, much like your alias Rover seems to promise. Our founders went with the flow and discovered these islands. Centuries later, the Montellis too drifted with the currents, acquiring new technologies from distant lands. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem: the shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
Y'all sent that invite?
Exactly. When we heard the Blackshores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Blackshores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
What's in it for your family?
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl.
I'll let the story
During
go
the
as I use the
Sentinel's
bathroom.
gratitude rite,
the young fleur-de-lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Alright, back from the bathroom. Let's see.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Ranganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now,
We yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Ugh. Oh man. All right.
Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night.
I need a good night. And we get to be back in the city scot-free for now.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Understood. We will be ready for you when you return. Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. Understood.
Let me check my team again. I'm gonna go back to this team.
Make this quick. I've experimented.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Oh, you son of a...
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Cool. I got some HP back.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I can absorb one more echo. I want to finish the story first, then we'll get to that.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Why, thank you.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
Hey, the octopus is up on the bell tower. And Phoebe's over there. There's Zani over there.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
They said, me order. Is me order ready yet? Me order. Wait, I thought I'm wearing the mask. Am I not wearing it during the story? Okay, so that's pretty good that they actually remove the where the image is stored. Whoa, weird camera angle.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
Beep, beep.
Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan.
All right, off to find Phoebe now. We are in a tub. We are in a pup tub. Wait, I wonder if we could just tub our way into the cutscene or something. Bro, I'm literally right here. Oh, well, you actually literally have to physically talk to Phoebe. Okay.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But...
I don't think there's a rule against taking photos for you, right?
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
I thought I got everybody in the shot.
Rover and Lady Phoebe. I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Well, thank you, you too.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Oh, there's Carlotta. Or as I call her, Carly.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire.
Oh, I'll bet.
The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? I'll be waiting here for you.
Well, no time like the present.
How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Couldn't be more ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
Cutscene time.
The time has come. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's celebrate together.
it's the website music for the web event.
Yay! Woohoo!
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Friends, why lead a life of restraints?
Woo!
Why not live like there's no tomorrow? My walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
Is that the conductor woman?
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Whoop, my bad.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
What's the Fraxidus doing here?
Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor.
A conductor?
Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Not interested.
It's fine. I do appreciate the noble lady's sentiment. A wise investment often bears fruit in the most unexpected ways. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Where did she go to?
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Now you put the mask on. Oh, hello, lady. Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
You will yield.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on their bravery.
Whee!
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute, the end has come. One with the sounds.
Don't confront them head on.
Oh, didn't get hit.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Watch out!
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Fist bump. She feels embarrassed about that.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Oh man, those eyes.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh!
This is not the final showdown. I know that for a fact.
Summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
I'll warm up the camp. Mamma mia!
Strike in the shadows.
Aerial stance. Tempest show! Mamma mia!
Venti.
Figurati. Time for some crowd work. My compliments. Still recognize me? Take this!
Nice finish.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared? Seems we've received another invitation.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus Overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
How many times have we faced this thing? Hopefully enough times.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy.
This reminds me
and
of a
may
Persona.
fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all.
Ow!
Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd.
My compliments. Victory favors me.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
keep it together.
Aerial speed. Mamma mia! Avanti! Big time for some crowd work.
My compliments.
Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
You've crossed the wrong person.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Can you keep up?
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Ah!
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
The end has come. Good timing. One with the sounds.
My compliments. Found your weak spot.
I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Swift and resolute.
I've really never seen this dude do that attack.
Improvise. Is that victory favors me? Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
In the sea! Divine retribution! We'll be punished again, just like 10 years ago!
Get him, pirate.
Defeat her. We can set the Cetus free.
Get him. Help me, pirate boy.
We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Hey, let's go, Abby.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Thank you, ladies. Oh, there's the halo. Or Laurel. How spectacular that act was.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Oh, there's confetti? Don't worry, I got you. I got you. I got more confetti right here.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared.
Ensnared?
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
There's Miss. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's a singing echo.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Oh, you're a water dancer.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Oh, dancing's not in rigid steps. Let your heart lead the way.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Sure. No brief flash of light, no, nothing?
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Wait, what's your name? What's your name, girly?
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
And somehow we learned the name of the Fraxidus woman. You didn't see her.
See who? Are you truly all right? Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public yet.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Yeah. That's an achievement, but are we done yet? We gotta be done with the main story in order to make it count. I think we also have to complete a side quest in order to finish what we need to finish as well.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
I wish you a wonderful time at the carnival.
Oh, she has not moved from her spot. Teleporting, the smart play.
Onwards.
What, I can't vault over that?
Raise your glasses! Shout
Gelato!
aloud, friends! To us! To the carnival! and to our very own laureate. A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth.
You're drunk, dude. Here, that's me.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Hooray! And the kid is drinking some soda. Yay! Oh.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
Yeah, I agree.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Oh.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far.
Right here, or do we move to somewhere else? Like,
During the carnival,
never mind.
you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
so she's the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
Which is interesting that I guess, the main god is a unicorn. The opposite is a horned fish.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, Negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
Kid brings up a point.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
I have many questions for him.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Another picture on the let's make sure we get like a lot of people. I can literally just teleport to the cathedral, no problem. Why do I need to take the... Why do I need to take the stingray? Alright, we're here. I could give you all a nice view of the city, but we're pressing for time. Also, am I seriously close to leveling up? To max account level? That's funny.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light.
I'm having a Knights Templar moment.
The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Even if they're all fools?
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet him.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes, It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You're still hiding things.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Alright, let me ask the second question.
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
How could that be possible?
In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
I'm going to have him answer this while I use the bathroom.
Unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides.
I still have much experiment data to process. Another all-nighter it is, then. With temperance and discipline, my flames will be kept in check.
Goodness sakes, is it so bright in here?
In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words. We uphold the sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try to overstep their bounds. These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude. In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Hey, yo, what's the big idea with banishing people?
We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confronts the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the Divine's embrace.
Wait, is my game frozen? Hold on. The unknown engine for client has crashed and will close. XGI error device. Oh my goodness sakes, what the heck happened? This is not the first time it happened either. This is a resource overload or what? Well, at least we're almost done with the main story, but I still need to complete the other stuff that's expiring pretty soon. Minus the combat event, because screw that. 2 pay to win. It's pay to win for so little... Yeah, it's pay to win for literally so little rewards. Are my settings like reset or something? No, this is still pretty much most of the same settings that I have, right?
In the present, I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
That's it for now. Goodbye.
May the divinity bless you, and may you always walk the path of righteousness.
May you and your sussy beliefs just keep away from my brain.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
I don't like to eat baloney, but I can believe when words are baloney.
But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
My head is starting to hurt too, to be honest. My head's been hurting for the past... Seriously, I can't type my commands correctly. My head's been hurting for the past several days.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
Oh, he has no mask on.
Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but
actors on a stage or something?
Humble servants.
Never mind. Are we done speaking like Shakespeare or what? Finally! Act 3 is done. Oh, hey kid.
Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Brent and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. Pero. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Man, I need to help myself. Goodness sakes. And the battle pass is almost maxed out. Holy crap. Wouldn't you know it. We do a few more missions and bada bing bada boom. Battle pass is done, though.
Make this quick.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my...
Now we need to start this because there's only a certain amount of time left. Sorry, Full Mean, we're gonna have to skip your dialogue because you're a side quest, my dude. This is already done. Why do I have a check mark? Okay, so before I take care of this, apparently I need to finish the side quest where Wind returns to select. What the frick? They want me to find the side quest on my own. Okay, hold on a second. I need to turn on some music, y'all. There we go. Now we can just vibe. One second. I need to blow my nose. Alright, I'm done blowing my nose. Oh. Out of nowhere, my nose got nasty. We have to find a side quest. Wow. Where Wind returns to Celestial Realms. Do I even have that quest in my book? Wait, it's the thing that I need to activate? Wait, before I do that though, I gotta spend some
be there for everyone
energy
as we head toward our shared future.
No more slacking off now that you're here to help. I should practice harder.
If you say so, dude.
I should try to smile.
Hopefully. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Let's do this boss first, so that way I have, Yeah, we need to spend our energy. Then we're gonna do this limited time questing.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. None shall whisper. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Still recognize me? Stand down.
Be gone. Endure and defy.
Leave it to me. Foolish. Transmit endless reverberation.
Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
My compliments. You will yield. The world is mine. Can you keep up? Onwards.
Oh, that kind of adds insult to injury.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. As I get to know you better, I can't help but notice the similarities between us. Our frequencies, powers, and even purposes seem to align. Defending Jinzhou is my duty. And now I sense a deep connection between you and this land. I once believed that mankind should control our own destiny. But my meeting with you has shown me the power of fate. I am grateful for its hand in bringing you into my life.
You're welcome, dude. You're very welcome. Wait, hold up.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
She is officially max leveled, and we're done with the current patch of story and stuff. Let's see if we can get that battle pass done too. All right, battle pass got to level 60. But I think at this point we could say that the battle pass is completely done.
Lead the way. Onwards.
All right, let's get our limited time quest thingies done now. And, oh boy. At this point, I should not care anymore about the battle pass missions. What we have to do is care about everything that's expiring. Oh shoot, we got ourselves a 10 pull. It's gonna be going towards the characters because the 4-star and 5-star characters in this game can use the purple weapons just fine, from my experience.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Wait. I only have 5 of these boxes? Are you serious? That kind of sucks.
May I pray for any...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, in any case, let me switch teams. At somebody that you used to know. You didn't have to cut me up. Maybe I'll do a run of the money one, and then I'll probably do, let's see, 91. Ooh, now I'm running low on those again. Okay.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
4,200. $13,620. Wait. Who else is 13,620? $13,560. 13,620. Okay, so those are together. $14,240. 8160. 8160, 8160. 972, 2720. $14,700. 15,240. Everybody's friendship meters are like at different levels. It's confusing me now. Okay, 4,200. Well, I guess we could line up with 2820. $8,160. $8,100. Hold on. Okay, I see where the pair up is. Where does she go then? 16,800. 15,240 and I mean, I guess that could work.
Anything you need me to deal with?
New goodies to see? I'm in!
Combat isn't just about... You there.
It's our last hours of double drops, might as well take advantage of that.
Good. Zap string. On turn. Obey me.
Variable elimination. Complete overhaul.
Pierce through the stars.
Reconfiguration. Conditions up.
The experiment begins.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there.
The experiment begins.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
4200 along with 2820 might work. Yeah, that should work. Lumi, I don't know where Lumi would be put in. We might have to get her. Well, I guess she could be fitted with like the Sanhua team, but the thing is, you see, 13620 along with 13560. Wait. Oh, I think I know what I could do. Lumi. Let's see. 13560. Okay, so these could be like a separate team with Rover and these two, and then we'll have Lumi and Sanhua together with Rover. That could potentially work. So to make this work,
as always, I'm the one you need. I really can't win with you, can I?
Combat isn't just
Let's
about
just get this
strength.
done.
You there.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Testing output.
Silence!
My compliments.
Save me, boss.
I can't believe it. You will yield. Still recognize me. Can you keep up?
Leave me alone. Testing output. Inferno!
Found your weak spot. I can't believe it. Brilliance lights the way. Can you keep up?
all right, we got one more boost to use. Gonna use it on this domain over here. I want to try the level 80 version.
I shall thunder guide us. Take form. Our lights shine through. Sacred light.
This is like one of the fastest domain clears I've ever done. Ooh, I got a gold one. Let's go. Heck yeah.
Nut.
Now that's nutty. 1 gold. Better than no gold. Alright, all the boosted drops are done. Let's go ahead and get that, whatchamacallit. Go and get a world quest done. I believe the quest that they want me to start is right around here. On this part of the map. But when I looked up in the limited time event guide for the event that I was looking at, I could find the other areas easily, but this world quest literally needs to be started.
Faster.
Crush them! Time to wrap it up. Obey me. The stage is yours.
Variable eliminate. They confined within limits. Exploit. Prime. Reconfiguration. Exploit. Prime.
Oh, we gotta be patient with this one. We need time to charge it.
Exploit. Prime.
Tear them to pieces. Think you got me. That strength. It's our curtain call. Obey me.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Faster. Exploit. Prime. Reconfiguration.
Watch and learn. Good. There's no time to waste. Obey me. I've had enough. Get lost.
Variable elimination. Faster. All shall reveal itself. Reconfiguration. Disruption. Conditions up.
Tear them to pieces. Obey me.
Disruption. Conditions up. Pierce through the stars.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Obey me.
Variable elimination. Disruption. Complete over.
Ah! Can echoes stop moving outside of...
No mercy.
Bro, can you, like, get inside, please?
Obey me.
Variable elimination. Systems optimal.
Tear them to pieces.
Seriously, we're at 90-something% now.
Obey me. I've had enough. Get lost.
All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Prop. Exploit. Prop.
That's what you guys take for taking too long to want to attack me. Alright, there we go. One done, 2 more to go.
Intriguing artifact. Nice.
Faster. Faster.
Do we not have a ray over here? Gotta be kidding me. Kill, do you have a thing with string-based woman? Is that what it is? I mean, if that's what you're comfortable with. I'm not judging. Can I run this without a healer? Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I want to try this. I probably should just use a Carlotta team so that way I don't go outside the circle, because too many of my characters are physical-based DPS. MC, Abby, we gotta touch this fast. Thank you. Oh.
Can you keep? Glory demands more.
Kill, this is my channel. I get to say and do whatever I want to do.
Stand down. Masterpiece complete.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. What a clever.
My compliments. Time to part ways.
Whee!
The stage is set.
Testing output.
An absurd, impudent display.
Behold my collection!
I know you're just playing around, but like,
This is so cool! Wow!
I mean, we don't talk often, so I don't really know your mannerisms too much anyways. Oh, shoot. Okay, we got a 40%, 50%.
Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
And I wasted that attack.
You've crossed the wrong person.
This is so cool! Go get him!
That just used up my entire stamina bar too.
compliments. Still recognize me? Improvise.
Fury boils. Inferno. Testing output.
My compliments. Such stubbornness.
Ah! Stop pushing!
The world is mine.
I'm more pissed at the game than I am at actual people. Well, technically speaking, the actual people involved in a game, company, employees themselves. They're the ones who make the game.
Can you keep up?
Well, by the least of it, this game has a better recovery system than Genshin. Genshin being created for 4 or 5 years now, still has quality of life issues.
Testing output. As you wish.
Such stubbornness.
Hey! Hey!
Fury boils.
Jesus Christ, do they...
Silence!
My compliments. You will yield. You've crossed the wrong person.
Bro, we're literally almost done charging.
Victory favors me.
Oh, wait.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Oh, behold my collection. Whoa. This is so cool. Wow. Still recognize me. Surrender. Such stubbornness.
How many times am I pressing the dodge button and it's not counting my dodging?
Stand down. The stage is set.
Okay, there we go. Now we need to do one more. Hopefully this world quest does not take longer after this one.
Anything catch your eye? Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Gently does it?
Seriously?
Testing out. Burn to ashes. As you wish.
My compliments. Still recognize me? The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Fury boils. Inferno. Testing output.
Improvise.
Oh, come on, stop stepping outside.
Brilliance lights the way. Take this.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Burn.
My compliments.
Oh my god, why are you...
Glory demands more. Is that it? And
Ah!
A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Luck is on my side. Ooh. Woohoo! Go get him!
Fury boils. As you wish. Not bad, huh? Bring it on. Inferno.
Take that! Don't let your jaw drop yet. Wah! Nice. Go get him. Is that the best you got? It's so
What?
Oh.
Surrender.
Fury boils. Testing output.
My compliments. Still recognize me? The world is mine. Can you keep up? In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Take that! Behold my collection! Whoa! This is so cool! Wow!
Come on, charge faster, charge faster, charge faster, please, 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 please.
Go get him! Woohoo! All eyes on me! Yoo-hoo! Let's listen. Ouch!
Ah!
Boils. Feel my wrath.
Stop laughing! There's no time for laughing. Only time to have you guys die.
Surrender. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Can you keep up? Still recognize me?
Okay, only one to deal with this time.
Testing output.
Take that! Woo! Luck is on my side!
And this character's a healer.
Fury boils.
Why'd you go outside the circle, stupid?
Burn to ashes. Inferno.
My compliments. Glory demands more. Can you keep up? Masterpiece complete. Can you keep up?
Fury boils.
Finally. Now we need to go back to the starting point.
The quality. Never mind. What a nuisance.
Wait, what do you mean complete charging the steels at the second altar? Didn't I already charge it here? I thought I already did finish charging it here. Am I being misled? Are you saying these were not charged? I thought these were. Oh, now you're saying that it's changed, Abby. This quest has got to be bugged or something. I still can't believe you have to complete, like, this little mini... Yeah, we have to freaking complete this world quest in order to take one picture for a limited time event.
Can you keep up?
And it's going to come back to life, and we're going to fight it, right?
Still recognize me?
Ow!
Inferno! Burn to ashes!
Take that! Stand down. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me? The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
Hey. You don't want to die?
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
Fury boils! As you wish!
Stubbornness.
Testing output. Feel my wrath. Burn!
My compliments. Can you keep up?
Fury boils! Inferno!
Still recognize me? Surrender. Found your weak spot.
Can you keep up?
Gently does it? Lighter than a dove.
Can you keep up?
Jesus. Abby, you're doing fine. This is the first time I've seen a regular monster go on a rampage.
Quickly and swiftly.
Ow!
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Okay, now you want to be done.
Here comes Master Yoo-Hoo! Go get him! Luck is on my side! Ooh.
Fury boils! As you wish! Silence!
My compliments.
stage is set. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize. Is that it?
Take that! Go get him!
Testing output. Burn! Not bad, huh?
Behold my collection! Wuwa! This is so cool! Wuwa!
My compliments. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way!
Completely. Inferno! Testing output.
The world is mine!
Is this finally dead? Oh, do we have to fight the dragon? How many things are we doing?
Quickly and swiftly.
Fury boil.
Yeah, I agree. Where did this big guy come from? How many times are we gonna have to fight this dragon?
Let's listen. Don't let your jaw drop yet!
This is the second time today.
Trying to fool me?
Not bad, huh? Inferno!
Still recognize me? Is that it? You will yield.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. What a clinger. Burn! Testing output.
My compliments.
Perfect.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Running won't save you.
Fury boils. Inferno!
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Now that one is done. Let's complete the rest of them. The rest of these pictures apparently are easy. Very easy to do. Wait, I can just fast travel to this spot. Oh, all that trouble just for one photograph.
Can you keep up?
Wait, can I just fly up there? No, wait, hold on a second. Oh wait, this turns me into a bunny.
Can you keep up? Gently does it?
Oh, yep, that works.
Quickly and swiftly.
No, 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 I cannot do this quickly and swiftly
Lighter
thing.
than a dove. Can you keep
No, 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 I just want to take some photographs. Skip, 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 skip. We don't have any time. We don't have any time to view dialogue. We gotta do as much of this as we can. There's only like 30 minutes. Oh, are you kidding me? I need to unlock that point. Ooh, I need an intermission after reset happens.
Quickly and swiftly. A smooth journey.
Okay, and then from this teleport point, we could just fly to the next point. Oh. Ah! Hey! There we go. That's more like it. Alright, now we need to glide over to here.
Can you keep up?
Ah! Okay.
Quickly and swiftly.
Okay. There we go. Now where's the picture? Spot. Okay, that's done. An anglerfish was spotted close to the surface? What in the absolute... I mean, something's been up with the ocean for a long time, man.
Gently does it.
No time for dialogue. Skip. Okay, how many more to go? 4 to 5 more.
Can you keep up?
What clever. Burn to ashes! Testing output. Inferno!
My compliments. The stage is set. Still recognize me? Victory favors me.
Ah!
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Fury boils! As you wish.
Surrender. Running won't save me.
You're no man. Burn!
My compliments. You will yield. Is that it? Still recognize me?
Fury boils!
I got it. I got it. I don't care about perfect pictures right now. We just want to get these pictures done. Here we go. Next, next, next. Go, 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 go. Over here. I think we're good so far. I think we're good. The second to last one is the one I'm very concerned about because it requires a little... I don't know if it's a side quest or something that we need, a puzzle we need to complete. How am I supposed to... Wait, we could go to Eglet Town. Yeah, we could go to Eglet Town, get that teleport point.
Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
Don't got time for you guys. Don't got time for you. Why am I stuck on a ledge? Oh my goodness. Unreal Engine. What is it with you and environments with I get stuck in? I literally don't. Oh, where'd you guys drop from? I literally don't understand. What is up with this engine and me getting stuck on its environments? This has happened more than once now on Tower Fantasy and in this game. Both of these games are made with Unreal Engine. And if there's any games that I have crashes in, it's Unreal Engine games that I have crashes with.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Ugh. Okay, where's the photo spot? I'm trying to find the Bro! Did they just make my photo spot disappear? Bro! I didn't ask for the photo spot to go away. Hey, what's up, Phoebe? Let me talk to her later. I have a feeling she's there for a quest.
Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine.
Can you keep up?
Moving on to this one. This one's right in the city. Perfect. Alright, so the second to last one is the one that I don't know how much time it will take off my hands, but one photograph. Last but not least. The Secret in the Depths of the Oak High Court. Wuthering Ways.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
I got no patience to go through a labyrinth. I've done this in Breath of the Wild already. Now, I've played the actual labyrinths in Breath of the Wild, but if we can get to the middle like this, we could get to the middle like that. What's up, dude? I'm assuming you're the secret in this place.
Can you keep up?
Oh god. What are we playing? A game of Connect 3? There's a door that opened.
Quickly and swiftly.
As you wish. Not bad.
Ow!
Mama.
Bro!
Absurd, impudent.
Why are there so many walls that he's sticky with?
Still recognize me?
Fury boils. Inferno. Testing output.
My compliments. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize. Is that it?
Fury boils. Silence. Testing output. Burn.
Time to part ways. Such stubbornness. The stage is set. Still recognize me. Can you keep up?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Gently does it? Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
Okay.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
Testing output. Inferno.
My compliments. Still recognize me? The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Fury boils. As you wish. Feel my wrath.
Take this! Can you keep up? You will yield. Improvise.
Testing output. Bring it up. Burn.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. I'm still standing. An eye for an eye.
Fury boils!
Goodness sakes. This is one weird puzzle.
What a nuisance.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Quickly and swiftly.
say. The world is mine.
I ain't got no patience to win these matches anyways.
Masterpiece complete.
Fury boils! Inferno! Burn to ashes! Leave me alone.
Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Go get him! Don't let your jaw drop yet!
Of course, I was following a guide to try to...
Fury boils! As you wish. Testing out. Not bad, huh?
Is that it? Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Running won't save you.
What kind of life this dude had before he got trapped? Well...
Start small to build big.
Ooh. There we go. It's done. Oh. Never mind. I guess it's forever stuck here. Less than 1 hour left. But level 60 at the battle pass is pretty much done anyways. Defeat the lifer? Of course I defeated the lifer. This still has a bit of time, so I guess we could complete that, but the battle pass is expiring soon. Okay. So we completed all the limited time stuff that matters to me. This doesn't really matter to me. This is pay to win. Whoopee! Let's see if we have enough stamps to finish off this roulette, these 2 roulette wheels. The game, come on, man. Okay, I should have enough rolls for this final roulette wheel. That's 3 so far. 4. Come on, dude, come on. 5 rolls. Okay, there we go.
Let's get this red!
Perfect. Oh, goodness sakes. Me. Hopefully we have login rewards for the next patch. So we get like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We get 5 here. We get 7 refreshes, so it's like 5 from daily logins, and then 12, and then 7. That's 12 there. 30. 37. That still gets me 37 at best. I still need like 3 more from somewhere. Oh, goodness sakes, help me. Oh, goodness sake. I need a big intermission. Like a major intermission. Okay. Let me think. I still need to wait, 15,000? Wait, which tactical difficulty do they want me to complete? Wait, if I complete this, I probably could get my account maxed out. I think. Yeah, because this is 15,000. Level 3? Okay. This dude at level 3? Okay, challenge accepted, y'all. Challenge accepted. Can we get our account to level 80? For real.
Darn it. Burn to ashes! As you wish.
My compliments. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Found your weak spot.
Fury boils.
Hey, Mortifi got it. Alright, that was round 1. We gotta complete round 3, and that's what will make it count. That sucks. That sucks. Round 2, let's go.
Inferno! Leave me alone. Feel my wrath! Safe distance advised.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Take this! Brilliance lights the way! Glory demands more! Masterpiece complete. Take that!
Okay, round 2's done. Can we make it to round 3? I'm pretty sure I can make it to round 3. That only took like close to 30 seconds too. And all of my characters are not like max potential. Monka.
Wow, exquisite! Nice! Ow, is that the best you got? Trying to fool me?
Fury boils. Inferno!
My compliments.
Silence!
Still recognize me? You will yield. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Fury boils.
Is that it? Found your weak spot.
Oh. God damn. That took close to a minute. Ooh, crit damage. Which is the actual buff of this thing. Alright. Does that mean we're max account level now, y'all? 15,000! 15,000!
Not.
Hey, yo, let's freaking go. We are max account level at last. Attendees, We have maxed out the battle pass, completed the current main story, completed the Traces of Tides events within the last minute, and got our account to freaking max level in one stream. Let's freaking go. Let's go! Oh my goodness sakes, what a grind. Oh, that was worth it. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Do I feel accomplished? Kinda, I guess. Kinda. That's all I could say, kinda. Oh wait, if I wait until the next patch update, I'll be able to get, enough astrites to get 10 pulls. Do I have enough time to do character demos? 8 hours and 0 minutes. I'll probably just do this when I'm done streaming. Reset is happening pretty soon. God. Oh wait, reset has already happened. Or has it? Battle Pass should already be done. Oh, there we go. Battle Pass done. Battle Pass is done. Account maxing is done. This campaign is done. Skin event is done. I don't care about this. It's pay to win. God damn it. Oh, man. All right. So now I'm free to update this game. I am free to update Genshin Impact. I actually have not logged into Genshin ever since like that. Well, I try to log into my other account. Yeah, I try to log into my other account. Unfortunately, the limited time rewards expired by the time I logged in. And I need to reset my PNG. What the heck? I am so exhausted. Alright, so hopefully for the next stream, Wait, let me disconnect myself. What is going on? Is that what happens when you're trying to reconnect? It just turns into a spinning cog? That's just great. I'll put in the temp avatar for now. Wait, no, hold on. Hey, look, it's a mini-me. That's funny. So I don't care about this. This is the last thing I'll probably care about. I don't feel like doing the companion story. Let me look at the exchange center. I still need to get more data sets in order to get shiny Pokemon skin. The game is updating like soon, right? Like super soon. I mean, I could probably just log in for like 1 days of... What is it? Actually, no, while we're here, maybe we can just take advantage of another round of dailies. Alright, let's do one more round of dailies and then I'll call it. Holy crap, man. That was ridiculous. In one stream, too. Okay, what are we doing this time? We got plenty of weapon upgrade mats, I guess. Ugh. Oh, help me. Maybe more character ones? Or should I focus on, like, a weapon material? We're almost done for sure. I did say I would be starting this stream earlier than the Genshin one, considering there was literally more content that I needed to consume for this game than
I alone will.
Genshin in order to finish.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Seriously? Unless I could do an exchange. Hold up. Oh. I could box that, actually. I should have enough for the boxing. The boxes one, I guess.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I need 5 more of those. Okay. She should be decent in stats. The only thing that's missing is getting the rest of her abilities juiced up. Oh, maybe I'll do a run of this. Or run of this. Wait, seriously?
May I pray for anything specific?
I will be.
The experiment begins.
Nice. Nice pick. You won't regret choosing all.
Another day, another.
Let's read.
Why hesitate if
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Maybe not.
Ugh, goodness help me. I should put him on this actually, but you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do the Moonlit Groves one. Fusion damage. Ew. I think we're fine without fusion damage.
Take form.
None shall whisper. One with sounds.
Together we fight. Forgive me. May I pray for anything?
Defeat one Overlord class enemy. Easy. Easy. Easy as pie. I got plenty of leftover energy anyways, it's fine. I could spend it. Uh, 110, I think. Wait, yeah, I think it's 110. Yeah, it's 110.
Onwards.
Alright, one more days of dailies.
Take form.
Endure and defy. None shall whisper.
Strike as one. Take form. Thunder guide us. Our lights shine through. Sacred light.
Be gone. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Upgrade a weapon level once. Let's see. Oh man, my brain is super frazzled right now.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
The experiment begins.
Sometimes I get a little... No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Gotcha!
Okay. We still have double bonuses for like 2 more locations. So let me decide those, do those, complete the dailies, and call it a stream. Because I gotta end like real soon. Good thing I started stream early this time. Because I knew I had or have a whole pile of things I need to complete in any case. If only there's like a farmable thing for leveling up echoes, because you can't... There's no domain that gives you these tubes unless you do the Tacet Fields. The problem with Tacet Fields, though, is that you get extra Pokemon that you don't need. That's one of the main issues. I still have to clean up this mess, like, when I'm done streaming. There's too many that I have to, like, clean out. Let's see, character level things. 34 purples compared to, like, how many weapon purples do I have? I have 106 weapon purples. We might live with that. This thing, I feel like we need more, maybe? Or how about, let's be fair, let's do one of these. One character experience one, and then we'll do one... and then we'll do one weapon one.
Take form.
None shall whisper.
Endure and defy.
Together we fight. Fast and sturdy. Sacred light. The sky beckons. Hup. Onwards.
Ugh, goodness sakes, help me. Alright, let me also go ahead and check who's streaming at the moment, in case if we got like a friend that we can raid, we'll go ahead and raid them. I didn't announce that this stream or like the last stream because I'm kind of low-key about it. Especially since I've been multitasking and stuff recently.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Oh.
It would be my honor.
We do have a degenerate hour.
I'm sure your wishes
We have a
will come
degenerate
true.
hour streamer we can raid. In actuality. So as soon as I'm done streaming, I am raiding this dude. Holy crap. I said I wanted to do an character experience one, but I need a different team for it. Wait. Yeah, this team, I guess. We're gonna go back to the one in Huanglong. And once again, thank you to Weirdwind for lurking and raiding as well.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there.
One with the sounds.
No, I know you're still here. I was just thinking the raider ahead of time.
You will obey.
Damn, they poofed.
Believe me, I'm testing output. Feel my wrath. Burn.
One with the sounds.
is mine.
Masterpiece complete.
Okay. Okay, that should be 2 days worth of dailies done and a bunch of last minute version 2.0 content done. Goodness sakes. Ugh. Oh, help me. Creator of Fun Guy above. There's no battle pass, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Waiting on the patch update so I can get more polls. There's a survey I could fill out. Let me see if it's expired yet, though. Automatically deleting in 7 hours. Oh, this might have expired already on my other account. Sorry, only allowed to participate once. Oh, wait, I already did this one. Did I already fill this one in? This one gives shell credit and 2 morphable echoes. What is this? Oh, what is this survey about? Hold on. Is this a generic player satisfaction survey? What do you think of the amount of playable content in this version? I am unable to rate the Nightmare Echoes. There's so many things I am not able to experience. Continue to... GTX, RTX 1000... In addition, 2 features needed. First feature, switch login directly from login screen. The mobile version of Wuthering Waves has this feature, so why doesn't the PC client have the same thing? Secondly, farmable domain location for Echoes level material. the problem with tacit fields is that they give too many excessive echoes and not enough level up material. I submitted my feedback. Okay, so I guess I already did the asteroid thing. Version 2.1. I'm gonna focus on updating the game. Now, back to the login screen we go, and onto the end screen we go as well. Oh, help me. So, what do we got to actually catch up on now that we're good with Genshin and Wuthering Waves? Tower of Fantasy and Honkai Star Rail. Tower of Fantasy I'll work on next week. Honkai Star Rail I'm going to start to take care of a little bit this week. But I want to focus on doing some more, like, non-gacha gaming stuff. I'm still waiting on actual content like, substantial content updates with Pirate 101. I'll see what other games I might try to squeeze in to enjoy. If there's anything I want to do on my Nintendo Switch, I'll announce that as well. The main thing I'll be announcing nowadays is what kind of song covers I'll be doing every month, since I'm trying to get back into music making this year. And it's also why I'm doing multiple covers in February so far, because just to make up for lack of multiple covers in January. Now, that being said and done, I am so tired AF. I am gonna go ahead and drop a raid on Illurin is online. They started 1 hour and 40-something minutes ago. Holy crap, dude. I will go ahead and raid them. They are also playing Wuthering Waves right now. But I am messing up my commands. That's how dreadfully tired I am, y'all. Oh boy. They also play a bunch of Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact, Lord of the Rings Online. They also do Final Fantasy XIV, I think.
The best content on YouTube for 2020. Now give me that sheep. Get over here, sheepy. I see you there. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a beauty. It's anatomically correct. I can catch you.
Oh my goodness. Whatever was going on in that clip, it sounded like they had a wild time. Well, let's talk about maidens. I'm just gonna go ahead and say maiden raid. This is a reference to like the no maidens meme from we know where that meme comes from, y'all. And of course in reference to the lore of Wuthering Waves, with there being like a blessed maiden or something. So yeah, that's what we're gonna raid into Illurin's stream with. That's the raid message. I cannot type my code. In any case, thank you, Saribot, thank you. So yes, if I am not streaming, I will announce when I'll be posting my next upload or when I'm streaming next. And I could actually use a delicious onion ring, Kiba. Thank you for reminding me of foods that I need I have cravings for. Let Kiba be a good reminder of people's favorite cravings. I don't know what I'm doing next stream. All I know is that Friday we are going to have a short song cover upload. And this weekend will also be the second and final weekend of Monster Hunter Wilds beta. We're going to try to take down the kunai with Chain Dragon. Until the end of the weekend, I am very determined to kill that thing, that dragon in Monster Hunter Wild. So, without further ado, we gotta update Genshin, we gotta update Wuthering Waves. What I need to do for both games are done. I'm mentally, physically done right now. I'm gonna go get a bunch of rest before the next stream that I want to do, and hopefully it'll be a relaxing, chill one, rather than the very stressful, rushy one that we've had to do recently. So, once again, thank you to Weirdwind for lurking as much as possible. Thank you for bringing your raiders in and community in. Thank you to anybody else who could lurk, and thank you to Kiba for being around as long as possible as well. Yeah. Besides Monster Hunter Wilds again this weekend and the upcoming song cover, I don't have much more I want to say. I gotta grab a snack. I gotta take it easy. I gotta get back to whatever projects I need to work on, especially the big ones that I got coming out later this year I want to make possible. So yeah. We hope everybody has a wonderful time zone, and as always, yes, stay hydrated. Stay mindful as best as possible. Stay secure. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Stay positive and supportive of each other. And as always, stay hungry and hopeful for the rest of 2025. And one day, hopefully, the end of COVID, the end of inflation, the end of bankruptcies, the end of world hunger, and the end of everything else that will ruin your health, well-being, bank accounts, income. Honestly, I just want it to be the end of things getting excessively expensive when nobody's wages could just keep up with everything's increasing prices. This is the core reason why I could not travel often, let alone travel to wherever I want to go. It's just the current economic situation is still balls right now. Garbage balls. On that note, I feel like balls. I'm gonna just go drop into my bed for a bit like a sack of balls of steel.